Hear my fervent prayer. Exercise all impurities, protect us with your grace, and bestow your favor upon us. I must hurry. I must call for aid before he finds me. O ancestors, at the sacred altar of the great shrine of Onogoro Island, I humble myself before thee. Brethren of the grand holy shrine Daijingu, I pray with modesty and reverence.
So this is where you've been hiding. Haru.
Masatake!
I should have known taking your arm and leg would not be enough to stop you. Perhaps if I take one of your eyes, too. No, it would still not be enough to stop a high priestess.
What are you doing? Masatake!
I cannot have you interfering anymore. Until this is over, Soul Slayer will keep you chained to this quelling stone.
You're stealing my abilities. What are you planning? Masatake!
Until my ambitions are fulfilled at the top of the Tower of Binding. Stay here and mind your own business.
Elder Masatake! You wait right there! You will return the Moffat's mirror you stole. At once! Masatake! At this rate, I will not be able to stop him. Assistance. I need to call for assistance. Hear my fervent prayer. Exercise all impurities. Protect us with your grace and bestow your favor upon us. With reverence, I say it to thee. Oh, thank goodness. You responded to my prayer and came to rescue me. Thank you. I cannot move due to circumstances beyond my control. Do you think you could open the door over there and come here? I can sense you coming closer. This presence, could it be? You have the celestial weapons with you. I cannot believe I summoned the wielder of the celestial weapons, the sacred relics used to quell Kami. There should be a fire channeling stone near you. Aim a celestial weapon at the channeling stone and pull the trigger. You did it! You successfully absorbed the fire key. I sense fire key on the other side of the door. Next, aim your celestial weapon at the red fire lantern. Now, pull the trigger again to release the fire key you absorbed. Are you a kami? No. This presence, it is the same as our own. My apologies. I am slightly injured. For a moment, I thought I saw someone wearing some sort of large spectacles. There is no way anyone would wear such a strange thing. Your form right now is very faint. It is almost spectral. Could it be you are a being from the unseen world? The unseen world is a term for a world that differs from our own. The world you came from is different from the world I live in. A separate, unseen world, is it not? Let me start again. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine Daijingu, Haru Kosei. I am the Shrine Maiden who summoned you to this world, the visible world. And what is your name? I apologize. You cannot speak in that spectral form, can you? Even with the influence of the Total Nexus, I am shocked to see a being from the unseen world summoned to this world. In short, this must be fate. There is no doubt in my mind that you must have been summoned here to save me. I have very good intuition, you know. Well then, use the celestial weapons you are holding to manipulate this quelling stone, and try to place it in front of the Sakefune stone in the corner of the room. Incredible! I can hardly believe you have never used the celestial weapons before. This is a Sakefune stone. The Sakefune stone can open the door if I pray to it. Honorable traveler from the unseen world, I require your assistance. A man, by the name of Masatake Arikida, has locked me in this place. If I do not stop Elder Masatake, unspeakable things will happen. I beg of you, please help me defeat Masatake. Oh, right. In that spectral form, you cannot use your voice. If yes, nod your head up and down. If no, shake your head side to side. I will ask once more. Please, help me to defeat Masatake. Thank you. I will never forget your kindness. Shall I begin praying? Later, then. Are you ready? Very well. Let me begin. If you had not come, I would have remained sealed away in the shrine forever. Now I am not alone anymore. Do I look a little strange to you? Masatake took many parts of my body from me, so I had no choice but to synthesize new ones with steam-powered parts I found lying around. Once I get all of my body back, you can see what I really look like. You could do it. In order to leave this shrine, we need to break the barrier. Under normal circumstances, this is a simple task. However, in my current state, between synthesizing these temporary limbs and summoning you, I have already used a great deal of my power. And what little power I had remaining has now been sealed into this quelling stone by Masatake. But the power from the unseen world is flowing through you. So, if it is the two of us, together, please take my hand and lend me the power to break this barrier. We did it! Well then, let us join forces and pursue Masatake. Right now, on Onogoro Island, 5 incensed kami and their followers, the Kenzoku, have manifested. The person behind it all is none other than the man we are pursuing, Elder Masatake. He said that he was heading to the top of the Tower of Binding. In order to stop him, we must also make our way to that tower. I have no doubt there will be obstacles along the way. We must be cautious. A Kenzoku! Just now, you were the one who was struck by the Kenzoku. And yet, the pain is affecting me as well. Perhaps. Please, you must take my hand this instant. Unseen world, grant me your power. I am relieved. My pain has subsided. It was as I thought. That which summoned you from the unseen world into our world, and which allows you to exist here, is the divine totem of the highest order, the celestial weapons, and what little remains of my shrine maiden abilities combined. The link between you and me, our bond, is very strong. It is as if we have become one and the same being. If I am greatly injured, or should I happen to faint, I will no longer be able to use my powers, and your ties to this world will be lost. I can use your power from the unseen world to heal us when we are injured. Please, take care to pay attention when I call for you. Now then, let us pursue Elder Masatake together. Do not worry, I am certain of our success. I have very good intuition, you know. If we deactivate the divine boundary, we should be able to advance. The orb you quelled just now was a small nexus point. It seems the total nexus has caused ki to well up around the island and form small nexus points. This is quite the abnormal occurrence. We did it! Success! What should we do here? Success! Do you see the sea of clouds on the other side of the border wall? This place, Onogoro Island, floats in the sky. Onogoro Island is a sacred site, a place... Honorable traveler, are there incensed kami in your world? Goodness, to think that they do not exist in your world. The unseen world must be a very peaceful place. Incensed kami are a dreadful thing. They are the reason we need to use divine boundaries, like the one you see in front of you, to protect our towns. And this particular divine boundary presents a problem for us. A divine boundary is, well, think of it as a type of bulwark, a wall of defense. When an incensed kami manifests itself and attacks, irreparable damage ensues. By activating the divine boundaries, we can divert the kami's movement and protect our citizens. Ha! This is Monzen, which leads to the Onogoro Great Shrine. It looks like everyone from the town has already evacuated. The Domestic Affairs Department of Divinity issued an evacuation order for the whole island. That is why it looks like a ghost town now. There is a Kensoku here. Look out! Absorb the fire key from the channeling stone and use it to disperse. I am absolutely mesmerized by your handling of the celestial weapons. Channeling stones are stones imbued with the power of ki. Outside of fire ki, there's also ground ki and air ki. I will explain more later. You have earned my respect. I have not properly explained kami yet, have I? In the visible world, we call the great power of nature kami. Kami manifests as large beast-like entities. Sometimes the kami can bestow blessings upon us. Other times they can bring about unspeakable calamity. That is what kami are. Some priests and priestesses lose their lives, unable to quell the kami. It is our duty to protect the citizens, no matter how great the personal cost. Shall I? I feel a bit of foreboding about this. We have to stop it! Stop it! Your abilities with the celestial weapons are exceptional. To think you were able to make such quick work of the Kensoku, despite this being your first battle. I am glad it was you who responded to my summoning. Thank you, honorable traveler. According to the reports, there are 5 kami that have manifested on Onogoro Island. Several priests and priestesses have been dispatched, but none have returned. That is when I, as the High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine Daijingu, decided to see to the matter personally. But before I could quell the kami, I was caught by Masatake and had my power taken from me. Even though Elder Masatake is a member of Daijingu, he took 2 of our most sacred relics the Mafutsu Mirror, and the Holy Sword, Soul Slayer. Tomorrow, at dawn, a once-in-76 years event, the Total Nexus Festival, will occur. Each of the kami will become much more powerful than normal. If we do not take care of things in time, I fear the situation will become dire. Oh, did I frighten you? No need to fear. With the way you use the celestial weapons, I am certain we will be successful. I too will do my best. There is a channeling stone here, too. There are 3 types of channeling stones: fire, ground, and air. Fire channeling stones are red, ground channeling stones are yellow, and air channeling stones are green. The color of each stone is decided by its ki. Channeling stones are small shrines placed where the power of ki overflows. Remembering the location of channeling stones will surely be of great use to you. The door must be protected by a divine boundary. I wonder how we can activate it. You are able to lift this heavy quelling stone so easily with the celestial weapons. Even priests who have trained for years would have trouble moving it. I am impressed. It was written in the ancient Bible that the celestial weapons... We did it! Success! A divine boundary and Kenzoku are blocking our path here too. How frustrating. The grand gates to the Tower of Binding are so close. This divine boundary was modified by Masatake too. We need ground key. That cube that came from the water basin is called a lodestone. You should be able to lift it easily with your celestial weapons. But what should we do with it? Here it comes! Careful! That divine boundary shaped like a spectacle. It looks like both of us act on it at the same time. There is no need to worry. I knew we would work well together from the moment we met. I have very good intuition, you know. Now that we are closer to the Grand Gates, the presence of the kami has become stronger. In my current state, I cannot quell even a mere Kenzoku. Honestly, I am not confident I can face an incensed kami like this. However, even if that is the case, I have no choice. I have another request of you. Should a kami manifest itself to us, would you be willing to quell it in my stead? If we are unable to quell the incensed kami on Onogoro Island, the 5 kami will eventually leave the island and attack countless cities, causing unmeasurable damage. I will not ask for your answer. I will leave it up to you. If you will grant my request, take my hand and come with me to the Grand Gates. Thank you. Wait right there, Masatake!
Well, if it isn't the High Priestess. To think you were able to escape that shrine, even with your power sealed. What are you? Your connection to the visible world is haphazard at best. Vile abomination. Are you the one who brought Haru here?
This person is not involved in this. Masatake, you will return the Mafutsu mirror and come back to Daijingu at once.
I refuse. The main shrine road is blocked by the great barrier the Onogoro Island priests placed. And if I am having difficulty, Haru, as you are now, breaking this barrier is impossible, isn't it? If you insist, you can go right ahead and try. I will be taking the back road to the tower.
Masatake, wait right there!
I'm not the one you'll be fighting.
Is that Kotaene? According to the report, Kotaene is one of the incensed kami here. When Kotaene is incensed, it attacks using sound waves. Please, be careful. I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine, Daijingu, Haru Kotaene. In the name of the High Priestess, Kotaene, you will be quelled! Honorable traveler from the unseen world, let us quell the incensed kami Kotaene together. Let us work together to make it through this! Trying to slam me into the ground! Next, grab the quelling stone. Stay on your toes. Energy orb from Kotaene! Dodge it! You did it! But wait, one hit is not enough to quell it! How is that possible? The last time I fought Kotaene, the battle was decided in one hit! There should be a way to hit it! Quickly, grab the quelling stone before I am slammed into the ground! That was close. Quickly! Dodge it! A flame orb! Look out! They're dangerous and ignite anywhere they strike. Over there should be safe. Weaker. Honorable travelers, we are getting close. We cannot quell the kami without attacking the nucleus. Here it comes! A volley of flame orbs are coming on me. Take cover! Now! You did it! Your first battle ended in your first victory. Congratulations! That light. Honorable traveler, please bring me over to the clear light. Ah! Please do not endanger me like that! This light. I can feel Koteane's ki. Please, leave the rest to me. O great and powerful kami, Koteane, divine spirit that prayed at the great cave of the heavens. Allow yourself to be exorcised of all impurities, sin, and disorder. Be cleansed. Be purified. Hear my prayer. With reverence, I say unto thee, the leg that Masatake took from me. Look, I can move it freely. Furthermore, a small amount of my power has returned to me. My leg had been absorbed into Koteane. Has Masatake done the same to the other kami as well? Koteane's form just then was different from what was reported to Daijingu, and it was different from when I fought it once before. It seems that by fusing parts of my body with the kami, Elder Masatake has brought about these changes. It is likely that the 4 remaining kami will have also been fused with my eye, arm, heart, and astral hunting bow, the sacred relic I used to quell kami. Which means, if we can quell all of the incensed kami on Onogoro Island, my Shrine Maiden abilities, as well as the sacred astral hunting bow, will be restored. You will come with me, will you not? Thank you. In that case, let us head for the back road. Look around us. This is the ropeway. Onogoro Island floats in the sky. So these cables are used to connect the island to the land beneath the clouds. In times of peace, many people come to Onogoro Island as pilgrimage to its holy ground. This area is the most bustling part of the island, the Onogoro Shopping District. If we go through the shopping district and through the Gotetsu Enterprises industrial area, we will reach the back road to the Great Shrine. Elder Masatake headed for the back road too. We must defeat him and the 4 remaining kami. Pull in! Pull in! Thanks to you, I was spared. Thank you. That hole just now. It seems it was created using the black arts of the Path of the Demon. It must be Masatake. He was this close to capturing me. There is no telling what other traps Elder Masatake has set for us along the path ahead. Honorable traveler from the unseen world, please watch over me. Now then, first, we need to pass through the Onogoro Shopping District. Were you surprised by that long ropeway? It goes all the way down to the ground beneath the clouds. And it uses steam technology to function. Steam technology was discovered after the Meiji Restoration, and it is quite remarkable. So much progress in such little time. Automatic doors, steam-operated elevators, steam locomotives. We can even listen to music with steam-powered radios and eat ice cream from steam-powered freezers. What used to be the stuff of fairy tales has become a reality, even before I was born. The popularity of pilgrimages to Onogoro Island is of course thanks to steam technology too. The residents built the ropeway and then fortified the divine boundary with steam power. That transformed the island into an easy-to-visit pilgrimage site. Is steam technology the latest cutting-edge trend in your world, too? I, too, am using steam power in my temporary limbs to make up for my stolen body parts. Knowledge and technology save people. That is why I want to learn as much about them as I can. Shall I begin praying? Very well, let me begin. applaud you. Honorable traveler, the lodestone on that wall looks movable, does it not? The floating bridge cafe. Akane's souvenirs. They are all closed. If only we were here during more peaceful times. As the High Priestess of Daijingu, I usually stay deep within the shrine. There, I offer up prayers for everyone in the world. The only time I leave the Grand Holy Shrine is to quell the restless souls of incensed kami. And that only happens when people are in danger, such as today. It may be inappropriate of me to say this, but it is rather pleasant to be able to look around the town like this, even if we cannot go into any of the shops. All right, I think we have rested long enough. We must hurry after Elder Masatake now. Do you see the lanterns hanging along the street? They are decorations for tonight, for the eve of the Total Nexus Festival. The festival takes place at dawn tomorrow. It celebrates the one day every 76 years that your unseen world overlaps with ours. Ordinarily, people come from all across the land and celebrate the eve of the festival all night long. Why did Masatake do such a thing? We must stay strong. All right, let us get moving. Kenzoku, be careful. You did it. Wonderful. Shall I pray to the Sakafune stone? I feel a bit of foreboding about this. We have been spotted. You are in danger! Wonderful! How do you like the Onogoro shopping district? I would say it is more than a match for the more well-known shopping areas like Ginza in Tokyo or Shijo in Kyoto. Onogoro shopping district is a popular tourist destination that has even been featured in Girl's Friend magazine. There would normally be a great number of people here, seeing as it is the end of summer. But now, with the Kami and all, everyone has evacuated. The steamed bun shop over there usually has a line out the door. Oh, that is not the steamed bun shop. Perhaps it was down the next street. I am sorry. This is the first time I have ever come here to Truthstone. As the High Priestess, I have come to the Onogoro Great Shrine for rituals. But I am always in a rush, so I never have the chance to come to the shopping district. But I remember a shop that was covered in Girl's Friend magazine. I am serious. Every single one. There is no reason to simply stand around talking. Let us move on. You are a master at deactivating the divine boundaries. Careful! Kenzoku, be careful. My goodness, you have earned my respect. You need ground key. I am sorry. Please, let me rest. Only for a moment. With this body of mine, synthesized with steam-powered parts as it is, I am afraid pushing on is taking a great deal out of me. I simply needed a little rest. I am better now. Truly, I am all right now. I am sorry to have worried you. I was so happy to get my leg back from Kotayane. I'm afraid I got a little carried away. If I had not succeeded in summoning you, I surely would have died, all alone in that pitch-black shrine. But the celestial weapons led you to this world. Elder Masatake's scheme did not come to fruition. We can stop him. I'm sure of it. I have very good intuition, you know. Now then, let us proceed onward. Goodness. It looks like everyone managed to escape. Even one Kensoku can be a major threat to someone who cannot use the power of ki. It would be terrible if anyone were still here. With no people around, there is no need to hold back then. Let us unleash our full power on those kami and teach Masatake a lesson.
You.
You see around the island here and there, like giant walls or doors. They are divine boundaries. People who cannot use the power of ki can do nothing against the restless soul of an incensed kami. Divine boundaries are If we could find a way to open this gate, we would be able to go on ahead. Did you know that each celestial weapon can be charged with 2 of the same type of ki? We call it amplified ki, and only the most skilled of us are able to use it. Honorable traveler, I think you may be able to wield amplified ki. amplified key so easily. I'm impressed, Honorable Traveler. Careful! A wind wheel, which... Are you ready? Very well. Let me begin. Ha! Honorable Traveler, hello? I am over here. This wind wheel is larger than any I have seen before. I imagine we can make it move with more powerful key. With the amplified air key, too. How incredible you are. This divine block, it is in the way. With more powerful key, you could blast it out of the way in an instant. Deactivating that divine boundary was rather taxing, but I am glad we were able to succeed. All I have ever done is go from the Grand Holy Shrine to towns damaged by incensed kami. Just once, I wanted to be able to walk freely around a town. Thanks to you, I have achieved one of my lifelong dreams. I will never forget this for as long as I live. So, no matter what may befall us, I hope you will not forget the time we spent walking here. Then it's a promise. You have to keep it. Unfortunately, however, we cannot simply loiter around here like this. We must move onward. Be careful. Very admirable. Zephyr orbs can be moved using air key, you know. This kite, it must be part of the divine boundary. Ground. You are as skilled as 100 people. Stay on your toes. It seems you need amplified energy. Kenzoku, be careful. Splendid display of skill. I'm certainly glad that barricade is there. We should be able to use it to shield ourselves from Kami and Kenzoku attacks. Look! That is the great stone kami, Futsunushi. When incensed, Futsunushi can rend the earth and cause landslides. On a floating mass of rock like Onogoro Island, it is a terrifying kami indeed. Futsunushi has absorbed steam-powered quartz! With steam power in addition to its already incredible strength, I am 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine, Daijingu, Haru, Kosei. In the name of the High Priestess, Futsunushi. You will be quelled! I believe in you. You can defeat Futsunushi. Now, this is your chance. Here it comes! An energy orb! I cannot find Futsunushi's nucleus. It must have one somewhere. I see. We can shield ourselves. It worked! The barricade stopped it! There is more than one! Yoshi's nucleus! And that is where I'm hiding. Amazing! But we cannot dawdle. Here comes another. Honorable traveler, please bring me over to that sphere of light. Careful! O great and powerful Kami Futsunushi, divine spirit of stone from Katori in Shimosa province. Allow yourself to be exorcised of all impurities, sin, and disorder. Be cleansed, be purified. Hear my prayer. With reverence, I say unto thee, my right hand has a callus. There is no doubt about it. This is my hand. I never thought I would feel this callus again. It is all thanks to you. Thank you very much. I have held the astral hunting bow in this hand countless times, and have used it to quell countless kami, including Futsunushi. But the bow, it was stolen by Elder Masatake. We have defeated 2 kami, but it is too early to celebrate. Up ahead is the industrial area, full of factories owned by Gotetsu Enterprises. I sense the presence of many Kenzoku there. A kami has most likely appeared among the factories as well. Let us proceed onward. This is where the Gotetsu Enterprises compound begins. There should be state-of-the-art factories and railroad depots up ahead. Everyone seems to have finished evacuating, which means we are free to look around. I apologize. Now is not the time, is it? I was simply so excited about being able to see the latest steam-powered factories. But this is no time for a sightseeing stroll. The back road is just beyond the industrial area. Then we will be one step closer to the Tower of Binding. Let us hurry. Gotetsu Enterprises runs this ropeway too. And not only the ropeway, it runs the Arc of the Heavens and the trains running across the island as well. All modes of transportation here were made by them. There is also a special train line run by a new Gotetsu branch back at Daijingu. It is an express line of worship. This is the first time I have ever seen it in person. Wonderful! I do not know how to thank you. You are in celestial weapons. The divine boundary of this clock tower seems to be activated too. According to the guide to Onogoro, the clock tower's divine boundary can apparently be activated with ground key, after being adjusted with air and fire key. It says there is an adjustment device located on the front of the clock tower. Let us try to find it. We have been spotted! You did it! about deactivating the divine boundaries. Kenzoku, be careful. We need amplified fire key. You are a natural with the celestial weapons. Do you see up ahead? The Onogoro Railway stretches all this way. It is too bad the trains are not running right now. Honorable traveler, are there trains in your world as well? I should have known. Then, that means you must have surely gone on a train trip. It would sure be nice to take a train trip. We hear the train a-comin' and now we're running. Gotta catch our train. My apologies. I must seem childish to you, bursting into song like that. It is simply that I have never ridden a train before. As High Priestess, I am allowed to go outside, but only to the inner garden. After reading articles in Girl's Friend magazine, I would imagine going away for the summer, or swimming in the ocean. The only time I ever get to go anywhere outside Daijingu is when people are threatened by a kami, and I am dispatched to quell it. In fact, since becoming High Priestess, this is the first time I have spent so long walking around freely. That is why I could not help but feel giddy. Even though I know this is no time for such foolishness, it seems I still have much learning and growing to do yet. One day, I would like to see the unseen worlds you came from. If we defeat Elder Masatake and quell all the kami, perhaps if we succeed. No, saying if will not help us. We will defeat Elder Masatake and quell all of the kami. Now then, let us proceed onward. sun cast over the clouds looks like an ocean. It is so beautiful. If we were to swim across the ocean of clouds, I wonder if it would lead us to some other land. According to the guide to Onogoro, this is the base of operations for Gotex's railroad. The Arc of the Heavens Pier is here as well. This track is the Onogoro Railway Line. It transports factory workers and brings materials from the freight depot to residential areas. All of the factories have stopped operating due to the evacuation. Unfortunately, train service has stopped too. I wish I could have gotten... Shall I begin praying? You are a natural with the celestial weapons. Very well, let me begin. Ha! We have been spotted! Stop it! What? Please be gentle with... Yeah! According to the guide to Onogoro, there is an elevator ahead that can take us up. But we cannot get to it right now. I really wanted to try riding the elevator. This flying steamboat is called the Arc of the Heavens. It used to be the only connection between Onogoro Island and the land below. Onogoro Island has been a sacred site since ancient times. Back then, only small priests and priestesses were allowed on the island. According to the record, the Arc of the Heavens was originally a small wooden boat made from a sacred tree. It carried people up to the island through the power of steam. With steam technology, however, it has since become a massive airship, nothing like its original wooden design. It now carries a great number of people and goods. The railway led to the development of Monzen Town and the industrial area, and the Arc of the Heavens became a cargo ship. The Arc of the Heavens has always grown as Onogoro Island grew and transformed over the years. It is loved and respected to this very day. I have personally never had the chance to ride it, though. Imagine taking a ride through the skies on the Arc of the Heavens. Oh, I apologize. This is no time for idle chatter, is it? Kenzoku, be careful. have been spotted! Stop it!
There was some way to lift it or
I knew you could do it. Goodness! Please be careful! We have been spotted! Here it comes! Careful! We have been spotted! Here it comes! Careful! You are a natural with the celestial weapons. These factories are much bigger than I imagined. And I am surprised to see this many brick buildings. Clang, clang. The grinding gears of the factories were like a mechanical symphony. That is a quote from my favorite novel. To save her family, a girl pretends to be a boy in order to work in a factory. And the owner's daughter, thinking she is a boy, falls in love with her. But I digress. I wonder what is on the other side of that barrier. And there are so many lodestone pedestals here. But there is only one lodestone here that I can see. Perhaps we are meant to find the other lodestones elsewhere. In any case, let us start by looking over there.
Shall I begin praying? Very well. Let me begin. Ha! Amazing! We did it! Kenzoku, be careful! You are in danger! I am deeply indebted to you, honorable traveler. Masatake! Honorable traveler, please help me! At this rate, I will be pulled in! Please, pull the quelling stone! I am much obliged. This appears to be a reservoir. Although Onogoro Island floats in the sky, water still flows from the ruins left by the ancient ones, so we do not have to worry about having water to drink. Water is also required to cool down machinery in the steam factories, so there is great demand. They created reservoirs to avoid wasting any water from the factories. There must be a lodestone around here somewhere. Let us find... Now then, there must be a lodestone around here somewhere. Let us find one and bring it back to the lodestone pedestal. admirable.
Here it comes! Careful, Kenzoku! Be careful!
The key is in total disarray. It almost feels like there was a battle here. And is that the smell of blood? These clothes. They're the ones worn by Onogoro priests and priestesses. But that cannot be the case. Shall I? I feel a bit of foreboding about this.
You're as skilled as 100 people!
Thank you. Thought I saw some bloody clothes on the floor back there. Did you see them too? I knew it was not simply my imagination. The color and pattern of the clothes, if I am not mistaken, they are from Onogoro Island. Do you remember how I told you Kenzoku need divine totems in order to manifest? The stronger the object or animal used as the divine totem, the more powerful the Kenzoku that manifests. And the Kenzoku we have faced here on Onogoro Island are stronger than any I have seen before. Kenzoku like those cannot manifest from mere factory parts or steam engines. Masatake, have you lost your humanity altogether? Yet another reason. We must stop him. We should continue onward.
We have been spotted! Here it comes! I cannot thank you enough.
Not thought of that.
We have been spotted! Ha! You are a master at deactivating the divine boundaries. Another Kenzoku. They reappear even after they are defeated. We have been spotted! Please, pull the quelling stone! Thank you. We must obtain amplified air key. With the celestial weapons. We did it! Success! Look at that huge steam-powered crane! It looks like it could lift an entire building without trouble.
With this steam-powered crane, we could easily move a large rock. I think this crane is going to come in handy for us. You are in danger! Machine. I bet something like this could even damage a commie. Wonderful! I am deeply indebted to you, honorable traveler. Please be gentle with the quelling stone! You know, the previous High Priestess often visited Onogoro Island. Between working with Gotetsu Enterprises to improve the astral hunting bow using steam power, and working with the other priests and priestesses to restore the celestial weapons, she was always quite busy. I thought she was the most amazing and mature woman I had ever seen. But now that I think about it, I am the same age now as she was then. You know, I never saw a smile on her face, not even once. I always felt that she must be such a cold person. All of the days of harsh training probably took their toll on her. Now that I am in her position, I understand the solitude and weight of the responsibility she must have felt. If she had someone to talk to, the way I have you, then perhaps she may not have forgotten how to smile. Yes, I am very glad I have you. No matter what problems we face, we can overcome them together. I can feel it. An incensed kami is drawing near. Are you ready? Let us proceed then.
Let us hold hands.
The incensed kami is coming this way. Wait, I think that is...
Well, well, well. The persistent High Priestess. And her little abomination. Here so soon.
Masatake, what are you planning to do with the incensed kami? Humans cannot control them.
Not only is Oshikumone under my control, but when the total nexus occurs, I will obtain the power of the kami in the Tower of Binding and create a great calamity. All of this is in order to create 100 years of peace.
Your father was such a noble priest. How can you soil the Arakita family name like this?
You call that old dog noble? Shows what little you know.
Stop speaking nonsense. As the High Priestess of Daijingu, Masatake Arakita, I command you to return the Mafutsu mirror and surrender yourself at once.
No. When the time comes, and this is all over, you too will understand that I was right. Hey, malformed specter. Still you continue to linger here. If you want to keep helping Haru, you...
Stop it! Leave the honorable traveler out of this. I will not allow you to lay even one finger on them.
The time of the total nexus is near. This is all I need to seal you away again, along with the little thing by your side as well. Listen to me, Haru. Drop this pointless struggle. Instead, why not enjoy what little life you have?
Wait! Masatake! The incensed kami Oshikumone can control gravity. If we do not stop it, the factories in this area will be destroyed. I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine, Daijingu, Haru Kosei. In the name of the High Priestess, Oshikumone, you will be quelled! Together, we should be able to defeat Oshikumone. Now then, let us proceed onward.
An energy orb! Careful! Run!
traveler. Please, pull the quelling stone. I am much obliged. Careful! Honorable traveler, please pull the quelling stone. I do not know how to thank you. Quickly, dodge it! There is more than one! Honorable traveler, please pull the quelling stone. I am much obliged. There is more than one! Wonderful! Honorable traveler, please bring me over to that sphere of light. Please be careful with it! O great and powerful Kami, Oshikumone, divine spirit who descended from the high plane of heaven, bestowing blessings to mankind. Allow yourself to be exorcised of all impurities, sin, and disorder. Be cleansed, be purified. Hear my prayer. With reverence, I say unto thee, it's back! I can feel the power rushing through my body. You brought back my heartbeat, and now I feel like I am alive again. Honorable traveler from the unseen world, I am truly grateful. In the end, Masatake managed to escape. I am sure now that you have fought the kami for yourself. You know their power is nothing to be trifled with. Many years ago, I lost all of my blood relatives to an incensed kami. Even one out-of-control kami can create countless victims. And yet, it seems Masatake is trying to manipulate these 5 kami for his own ends. I do not know what he meant when he said something about causing a great calamity. But I know that if he can control the power of the kami, there is no telling what damage he could do. Please, I need your help, now more than ever. If we work together, we can definitely stop Masatake. I believe in you, honorable traveler. By the way, I have been meaning to ask you this. Honorable traveler, were you born in the 1800s, like I was? Oh, you simply seem so calm and mature. I thought surely. So, you were born in the early 1900s then? What? Do you mean to say you were born before the 1800s? I should be much more respectful to someone this much more my senior. If only I had done a better job with my summoning, I might have learned more about you and the unseen world. But in any case, it is nice to learn more about you, even if it is only a little. I am glad to have had the opportunity to meet each other. Now then, let us proceed onward. Here it comes! You can cancel the Kenzoku's energy orbs with the power of ki. Splendid display of skill. You did it! Wonderful! I knew you could do it! This is the Forest of the Gods. It is the back road to the Onogoro Great Shrine, and it stretches across several floating islands. The wind feels nice. The sacred key surrounding this forest is similar to the key at Haru. According to the guide to Onogoro, this island should be attached to that one. It seems activating the divine boundary shifted things around and blocked the path. This must also be Masatake's doing. If we deactivate the divine boundary, we should be able to advance. Just be careful where you step when crossing between the islands. Oh, by the way, be careful when you are moving around. The quelling stone is bound to my body, so if it were to fall, it would drag me right down to the land beneath the clouds. Kenzoku! Be careful! Are you ready? You are. Very well. Let me begin. The divine boundaries. Careful! Success! Victory was expected. A splendid showing. This is a transporter, it seems. Transporters can move people across small distances in the blink of an eye. They are another relic from the ancient ones. Some transporters work in conjunction with divine boundaries, and usually only those who can control ki can use them. But I am sure you will be able to as well. Now, aim your celestial weapons at the transporter and pull the trigger. I knew you could do it, honorable traveler. You can energy Let us meet at the quelling stone should we get separated. Masatake! I am deeply indebted to you, honorable traveler. Please do not come! Careful! Splendid showing. Here. Amazing! We did it! Very admirable. Shall I pray to the Sakafuna stone? Very well. Let me begin. The Onogoro Island archery grounds. This is where we practice archery. We shrine maidens use holy bows to quell kami. Because of this, skill with a bow is a very important part of our duties. I visit Daijinku's archery grounds daily in order to practice my skills. I am fairly adept, even compared to past high priestesses. At least, that is what I am told. The bow expresses your heart in its purest state. Your arrow will miss its mark if you are not completely focused. You must rid your heart of selfish desires in order to quell kami and protect the people. Whenever I draw the sacred astral hunting bow, I always keep those maxims close to my heart. It looks like the divine boundary around the archery grounds has been activated as well. Now then, let me see your skills. Stay on your toes. Please do not endanger me like that! Amazing! We did it! I knew you could do it. You can cancel the Kenzuku's energy orbs with the power of ki. The divine boundary here, too, is different from the way it is described in the Guide to Onogoro. Another of Masataka's tricks, no doubt. We will not make it to the other side of this gate. Perhaps we put something into that indentation. I do not know how to thank you. Please, do not leave me behind. Please be gentle with... Deactivating the divine boundaries. We are getting closer to the Tower of Bindings. I wonder if Masatake is also around here somewhere. Masatake and I grew up together as children, you know. When my hometown was destroyed by an incensed kami, and I became an orphan, I was taken in by Yoshitake Arikita, Masatake's father. Perhaps he felt sorry for a little girl who lost everything. In any case, Yoshitake treated me like one of his own children. You saved me! He raised Masatake and I without preferential treatment. As if we were biological brother and sister. Masatake became the most proficient priest in Daijingu-style martial arts. And I relied on him heavily after becoming High Priestess. But then one day, Masatake took two of Daijingu's most sacred relics, the Mankatsu Mirror and the Soul Slayer, and disappeared. Anyone who went after him was never heard from again. And then the incensed kami started to appear. At Daijingu, after myself. If Elder Masatake were really to turn against Daijingu, there would be no one else other than me who could stop him. Even if he is the son of the person I owe everything to, Masatake still stole two sacred relics, and is using the kami to cause harm on this island. I cannot turn a blind eye on his misdeeds. Traveler from the unseen world, I am counting on your help. Please, I need you to bring me to the Tower of Binding at the Onogoro Great Shrine as soon as possible. I ask this not as the High Priestess, but simply as a girl named Haru Kosei. I need you. If Yoshitake were still alive, he would have ordered me to defeat his son. I know it. You may have already noticed, but the closer we get to the Onogoro Great Shrine, the stronger the divine boundaries in Kenzoku get. The power at the summit of the Tower of Binding means more powerful divine boundaries are necessary to protect it. It seems the Kenzoku that appear here are stronger too. Making slow and steady progress while keeping an eye out for danger will serve us better than pushing on carelessly. But do not worry, my intuition tells me that we will be fine. And I have very good intuition, you know. We have been spotted! You did it! Wonderful! These huge stones have been on Onogoro Island since ancient times. They are relics of the Ancient Ones, just like the stone altar at the top of the Tower of Binding. The Ancient Ones sought to harness the power of the Total Nexus and made this island their holy ground. Building the Tower of Binding in the center of the island allowed them to draw out every last drop of power. The Ancient Ones. They certainly knew much about the world, far more than we do now. Each of the giant stones here represent one of the countless worlds that exist in parallel to one another. We call these parallel worlds the multiverse. That includes your world, my world, and countless others we do not yet know of. The Ancient Ones refer to all other worlds in the multiverse as unseen worlds. This one represents my world, the visible world. And that one represents your world, an unseen world. From my perspective, the world you came from is an unseen world. But from your perspective, the world I live in is an unseen world. When the sun is out, these stones cast their shadow on the stones on the opposite side. And when the wind blows through those stones, it gets diverted into complex paths before reaching the spaces between these stones. The Ancient Ones had a word for this mutual influence from the unseen worlds. They called it fluctuations of causality. Because of these fluctuations of causality, each and every world is constantly being influenced by the other unseen worlds. Fluctuations of causality sometimes take the form of ki, and at other times manifest as kami. No, they affect more than kami. The flow of wind and water, human thoughts and emotions, everything is influenced. Even my own thoughts and feelings may not be my own, but simply a result of the fluctuations of causality. Oh, I am sorry. I am rambling. Was I boring you? Thank you. I just knew you would understand. We have been taking a rather long break, have we not? The time of the total nexus is drawing near. We must move on. Kenzoku, be careful! You can cancel the Kenzoku's energy orbs with the power of ki. My goodness! You have earned my respect. This is a newer model of Divine Boundary. It is an interceptor apparatus that was designed to deflect kami attacks. These interceptors were a collaborative project between the priestly priestesses of Daijingu and of Onogoro Island. I heard the previous high priestess took the lead in trying to mass produce them. This new type of Divine Boundary can throw large rocks, it seems. Even a kami would not be safe from a blow from something this size. Careful! Kenzoku, be careful! You can cancel the Kenzoku's energy orbs with the power of ki. good, honorable traveler. Please be careful! Ha! I knew you could do it. When we saw Elder Masatake earlier, with Oshikumone, do you remember what he said? I will obtain the power of the kami in the Tower of Binding and create a great calamity. I have been thinking about what he meant by that. The summit of the Tower of Binding is a holy ground, where the fluctuations of causality and the power of kami are at their strongest. And today is the day of the total nexus, a day that only comes once every 76 years. It is the one day where our world intersects with the unseen worlds, and powerful fluctuations of causality flow in. I think the Mafutsu mirror that Masatake took from Daijingu is a clue to his intentions. The Mafutsu mirror is a divine totem of the highest order. He could use it to call the power of a great kami to the tower. Perhaps Masatake is trying to use fluctuations of causality from the unseen worlds to manifest a most powerful incensed kami. If that is the case, he would be able to reduce the entire country to ash. Could it be? Perhaps that is the great calamity he was talking about. We must stop Masatake before the total nexus occurs, or else it might be too late. However, our mission at the moment is to quell the remaining two kami, is it not? Can you feel that? The presence of an incensed kami is getting stronger. If we go any further, we will probably be faced with a kami. You are prepared, are you not? Well then, let us proceed. Hime! It has gotten even larger since the last time I faced it. When incensed, Hime can cause storms and floods. The kami that attacked my hometown long ago was Hime. It is not wise to attack Hime head-on. We will be crushed if we do not plan our attacks carefully. We have been spotted! We have no choice. We will have to attack it directly. I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine, Daijingu, Haru Kosei. In the name of the High Priestess, Hime, you will be quelled! For my parents, my sister, for everyone in my hometown. Let us defeat Hime together. Quickly! Dodge it! The nucleus is protected by a counter ward. Our attacks will not work against it without one. I do not think we can make amplified fire control. We need to search for a fire channeling stone. We did it! We worked together in perfect harmony. did it! An air channeling stone. We just barely made it. If you watch Hime's swordplay carefully, you should be able to dodge. Now, take my hand. Let it... Give me your hand. Your hand, honorable traveler. Strength is flowing into me again. I feel rejuvenated, thanks to you. Second air channeling stone. We should be able to attack Hime's nucleus stone. We did it! Thank you, honorable traveler. Honorable traveler, please bring me over to that sphere of light. O great and powerful Kami, Hime! Divine spirit seated below the raging rapids, who ferries misfortune back to the sea. Allow yourself to be exorcised of all impurities, sin, and disorder. Be cleansed, be purified. Hear my prayer. With reverence, I say unto thee, I can see everything so clearly. My eye, I finally have it back. This is all thanks to you, honorable traveler. I cannot thank you enough. Everything looks so sharp and clear with both of my eyes. I just remembered. With both of my eyes back, I thought I would be able to see what you look like, honorable traveler. But all I could see was a blurry shadow. I was hoping to see what your face really looked like. What a shame. But at least now I finally have the body that was stolen from me back again. This also means a portion of my Shrine Maiden abilities should return to me, even though some are still sealed in the Quelling Stone. All that remains is to defeat the last Kami and retrieve the Astral Hunting Bow. Then, we can save Onogoro Island from Elder Masatake. The next Kami is the last one we need to quell. Let us continue onward. Here it comes! Careful! Kenzoku, be careful! Here it comes! Careful! Kenzoku, be careful! I am deeply indebted to you, honored traveler. With the celestial weapon. I'm over here. You are a master at deactivating the divine boundaries. not endanger me like that!
Very admirable.
Looking at the strange colors of the sky before dawn reminds me of that day. Yoshitake took me with him through the snowy landscape, glittering in the light of the dawn. But we were too late. Back then, I hated shrine maiden training and slacked off whenever I had the chance. I had not been taking my studies seriously. So, on that day, I was summoned to Daijingu for admonishment by the then High Priestess. But it just so happened that on that very day, an incensed kami appeared in Kosei village, where my family lived. Daijingu dispatched Masatake's father, Yoshitake Arikida, to quell the kami. Yoshitake took me, still just a small child, with him as he departed from Daijingu. We dashed along the snowy mountain path, arriving in Kosei village as the morning sun rose. Yoshitake quelled the incensed kami. My family, they did not survive. I was the only one who lived. If I had been more focused on my training, I could have stayed in my village instead of being called to Daijingu to be admonished. I could have used my shrine maiden abilities to save everyone. All of that anger and regret, it has been my motivation in my duties as High Priestess. At that time, I did not have the knowledge or power needed. But now, I am strong enough to save everyone. And I have a very strong ally in you. If we can stop Masatake and quell the 5 kami that have appeared on Onogoro Island, then I can finally forgive myself for what happened that day. I am sorry for bringing up such a sad topic. Anyway, let us head for the Tower of Binding at once.
Here it comes! Careful!
Kenzoku, be careful! You are as skilled as 100 people. Good job, Honorable Traveler. Kenzoku, be careful. You are as skilled as 100 people. You can cancel the Kenzoku's energy orbs with the power of Ki. Ah! Here it comes. Careful! We have been spotted. Here it comes! Careful! We have been spotted! Goodness! Here it comes! Careful! I knew you. You are a natural with the celestial weapons. No matter how many you defeat, they just keep coming. Here it comes! Careful! Success! there is a springboard.
Please, hold the quelling stone! Honorable traveler, please help me!
I do not know how to thank you. We have been spotted!
Please do not endanger me like that!
Kenzoku, be careful.
You are in danger!
We have been spotted!
Victory!
As expected.
Kenzoku, be careful!
We have been spotted!
Good job, honorable traveler.
Once we have defeated Masatake and quelled the kami, there will be nothing keeping you bound to this world. I was only able to summon you because the total nexus happened to be approaching. And the connection between our worlds is strong in the time leading up to it. Once it is morning and the total nexus ends, the connection will grow weak and disappear. Since you belong to the unseen world, we may not see each other ever again. It is all I can think about at the moment. I am a failure as a high priestess. We must hurry and complete the task at hand to protect the people. Feeling sad about parting ways with you will do us no good. This may be one of the last times I will be able to hold hands with you like this. My imperfect summoning made it so that we cannot communicate properly. But still, I can feel the warmth of your hand. That is why I have grown to enjoy performing the deactivation technique like this with you. Honorable traveler, even if it is just a little, I hope that you also feel the way I do, and will miss me after we part ways. We should be past the halfway point of the back road now. If we are somehow unable to reach the Tower of Binding before the total nexus occurs... I am sorry. I am letting my anxiety get the better of me. These stones are an astronomical observatory that was created by the Ancient Ones. They used it to observe the flow of time. It is a surprisingly accurate way to measure the movements of the stars, especially considering they are just simply stones. The Ancient Ones really did understand the way the world works, far better than those of us born today. Not only did they create this observatory, but the almanacs that they wrote are currently stored at Daijingu. And what was predicted in the almanacs was the total nexus. Just by watching the movements of the stars, the Ancient Ones understood there would be one day every 76 years when our world would intersect with the various unseen worlds. And that day is today, September 1st, 1923. Honorable Traveler, what is happening? Your image is fading. Our connection, is it weakening? Thank goodness. You have returned. I do not know what I would do if you left me now. But what was that strange sensation I felt when you returned? Not to mention, the observatory stones were flickering. Honorable Traveler, the flow of time in your world differs from my own, does it not? Here, in the world I live in, it is the 1st of September, 1923. Is it possible that your unseen world is further into the future than my own? I see. I suspected so. The Ancient Ones foresaw this, too, in addition to everything about the celestial weapons. The future. It must be quite different from the time period I am living in. But I digress. What we really need to be thinking about right now is how to catch up with Masatake, right? Dawn is almost here. We must hurry.
Please be gentle with... Ha!
These islands are able to float in the sky by the power of ki. The ki in the inner sanctum of Daijingu is thought to come from unseen worlds via fluctuations of causality. Islands cannot float just anywhere, of course. They can only do so at sacred sites where there is a great amount of ki. Some of the Tower of Binding is one of them. Powerful calming inevitably appear at these sites with powerful ki, places that serve as gathering points for the fluctuations of causality. Some fluctuations of causality make it possible for islands to float, but others can make calming appear. Both cases are the same fluctuations of causality, simply manifested in different forms. You can cancel the Kenbuku's energy orbs with the power of
Ki. You did it! Wonderful! Deactivating the divine boundaries. Victory, as expected. Stay on your toes. Goodness! Please be careful! it comes. Careful!
Success!
This stone! Please be careful with it!
don't know how to thank you. You are as skilled as 100 people. Honorable Traveler, hello?
Please be gentle with the quelling stone.
Does he plan to take this? You saved me. Shall I pray to the Sakafune stone? I feel a bit of foreboding about this. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you very much, Honorable Traveler. The view from atop the quelling stone is quite pleasant. Very good, Honorable Traveler.
Please be careful!
I knew you could do it. Honorable Traveler, it is all thanks to you that we have made it this far without issue. Thank you. You are quite reliable. It feels almost as if you could be my big brother. Or big sister. You know? Siblings. Huh. I mentioned it before, but I used to have a younger sister. If she were still alive today, she would have started her training as a shrine maiden by now. The life of a shrine maiden is not an easy one. In order to keep other people safe, we must whittle away at our own lives. That is what it means to be a shrine maiden. There are two sides to each kami. One side is that of a tranquil soul, which brings blessings. The other is a restless soul, which brings calamity. To the planet itself, whether blessings or calamity, a kami is simply a powerful force being born into the world as a side effect of the fluctuations of causality. That is all. But they affect us humans in dramatic ways. When we shrine maidens determine their power to be a threat to the people, it is our duty to quell the incensed kami, so that we can protect our world. Our lifespans are so short because, in order to prevent events that should have come to pass, we must trade portions of our life force to bend the fluctuations of causality to our will. That day, I realized I would have to be prepared to give my life to uphold my duty as a shrine maiden. That is simply how it is. However, there are girls at Daijingu who are the same age as my sister. They are still so young. To think that they will not be able to live long lives, even if it is fate, it is still an incredibly sad thought. I searched the ancient texts at Daijingu for a way to save the world without sacrificing lives. But it was all for naught at this point. I must stop Elder Masatake, no matter what. That will most likely be my final task. I hope you will see it through by my side. Victory, as expected. My goodness, you have earned respect. You're in danger! Stay on your toes.
Yeah!
You are a natural with the celestial weapons. Do you think this large apparatus is a divine boundary? The priests and priestesses were very dedicated to their research, so perhaps they came up with a new type of divine boundary. This looks like a new style of divine boundaries that can control lightning. It may help us to counter the kami. Onogoro Great Shrine's technological know-how is certainly impressive, is it not? We have been spotted! Although I have my stolen body back, this quelling stone is still much stronger than I thought it would be. With my power seal to do like this, I am in no state to process the weapon. If I could only get back the astral hunting bow, I might stand a chance against Masataka. Instead of worrying, though, we should make our way to the final as quickly as possible. I apologize for whining. I guess being with you brings out my childish side.
Kenzoku, be careful.
not know how to thank you.
I applaud you. You're in danger.
Please! You can cancel the Tengoku's energy or the power of ki.
You saved me.
You are as skilled as 100 people.
Keep it up, and we will be fine. I knew you could do it.
According to the records, during the time of the Ancient Ones, there were many more priests and priestesses to quell kami than there are now. But over the ages, their numbers decreased, leaving only a limited number of families that could quell kami, such as my family, the Kosei family, and the Arakita family. A while back, the high-ranking members of Daijingu held a meeting. We discussed whether or not there was some way to change the direction things were heading. Back then, he and I still shared the same goals. Why has it come to this? Up ahead, we will surely find the last kami we need to quell. Are you fully prepared. I'm counting on you then, honorable traveler. Together, we can win. I have very good intuition, you know. Is that...
So this is the last divine boundary, portal to the heavens. Come now, Takemi Kazuchi. Open it!
Stop right there! The priests and priestesses of Onogoro Island activated that divine boundary to seal off the portal to the heavens. You have no right to open it, Masatake!
Oh, stop with the pathetic lectures, Haru. Takemi Kazuchi, obey!
I will not allow it! This is not like the other times we have faced Masatake. I had no idea how powerful the path of the demon could be.
You know what to do.
Wait! Masatake! No! The portal to the heavens! Takemi Kazuchi is a kami that can control lightning ki. When incensed, it can call down bolts of lightning and take our lives in an instant. Not to mention that terrifying appearance. How much has its power been increased with steam technology? This is Masatake's last stand. It will surely be a tough battle. I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine, Daijingu, Haru Kosei. In the name of the High Priestess, Takemi Kazuchi, you will be quelled! This is the last time we will quell a kami together. Let us defeat this incensed kami, side by side. Kazuchi's sword. Takemi Kazuchi controls lightning. Stay on your toes. Takemi Kazuchi's blade is right for us. We must dodge it, honorable traveler. We did it! We were in perfect sync. Now, attack the nucleus! It is working! Takemi Kazuchi has 4 nuclei. We need to attack the 3 remaining nuclei. Honorable traveler, please help me. We need powerful ways to get out of here. Hurry! An energy orb! Thank you so much. That was healing. I can see the nucleus! That was a close one. This kami is incredibly incensed, but the attacks are working. Only 2 nuclei remain. Now, attack the nucleus! Only a little more and we will be done. We can do this. Perhaps we can use that new type of divine boundary that controls lightning. Let us try it. this! We did it! Please bring me over to that sphere of light.
Goodness! Please be careful!
O great and powerful Kami, Takemi Kazuchi, divine spirit who descended from the shores of Izumo, blessed peacebringer to bountiful Yamato, allow yourself to be exorcised of all impurities, sin, and disorder. Be cleansed, be purified. Hear my prayer. With reverence, I say unto thee, the astral hunting bow, my undefeatable weapon. I finally have it back. I can feel the power welling up inside me. The quelling stone is holding me back a bit. But this is more than enough to shoot an arrow at Masatake with. Once again, it is all thanks to you, honorable traveler. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. You saw me in quite the humiliating state earlier. But with the astral hunting bow in my hands, I will not lose to Masatake again. The only thing left now is Elder Masatake himself. We must defeat him and get the Mafutsu mirror back before the total nexus occurs. Honorable traveler from the unseen world, I beg of you, please, fight by my side to the very end. Takemi Kazuchi was a formidable opponent, but I am not surprised we won. You were amazing, honorable traveler. However, it seems the Onogoro priests and priestesses' final act of service was indeed flawless. They were able to make teleporting from this shrine to the Tower of Binding impossible. According to the guide to Onogoro, we should be able to teleport into the Tower of Binding from the shrine on the other side of the Portal of the Heavens, seeing as it is inside the Great Barrier. I am sure Masatake took the same path to the tower. Now then, in order to get to the Tower of Binding, we must first deactivate this divine boundary, the portal to the heavens. But I know you and I can do this. I have very good intuition, you know. Considering the size of the portal of the heavens, even with the celestial weapons, moving it will be difficult. The Tower of Binding is just over there, and yet we are stuck here. There must be a way to get past this portal. Perhaps if we charge the celestial weapons with more power. Yes, that is it! We can do it if we work together. The process should be the reverse of how you have been helping me to regain my strength. If we join hands, perhaps I can let my power flow into you. Yes, if we combine our powers, even the portal to the heavens will be no match for us. Honorable traveler, please take my hand. And now, I will let my power flow into you. Can you feel my power? Good. Now, let us try to open the portal to the heavens. We did it! I knew we had an amazing connection. If we teleport from that shrine, we will be at the Tower of Binding at last. Well then, let us proceed. We can teleport to the Tower of Binding from that shrine.
Careful!
Masatake could be hiding here. Let us proceed with caution. Masatake is not here. We should head to the Tower of Binding. Huh? There is no need to worry. Opening the portal to the heavens right after quelling a kami really took its toll, it seems. We must hurry, or else Masatake... No! I thought we quelled... After I had finally got my body back.
Masatake!
Oh, thank goodness. You came back for me. Masatake got the better of me. But I was able to synthesize my body parts once again. Now, at least I can move. Everything went flying off to the Tower of Binding. I am sure I will recover soon enough. We must go to the summit of the tower and get my body and weapon back. And we must stop Masatake. Honorable traveler, please, I beg of you, lend me your strength once more. This gate. Why? Why have we returned to the Onogoro Great Shrine Road? The teleportation point deviated. How strange. No, there is no doubt about it. This is the first floor of the Tower of Binding. We are inside the tower, yet not inside the tower. It seems time and space work differently here than outside. Masatake has probably used one of my stolen body parts as a divine totem to summon Kotayane again. The memories of that battle were etched into my very flesh. They must have manifested all of this. Still, even with the total nexus and the Tower of Binding working in his favor, I cannot believe Elder Masatake was able to do this much. It is possible that Kotayane is far stronger than when we first fought it. How cowardly of Masatake, trying to buy himself time like this. Kotayane! I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine, Daijingu, Haru, Kosei. In the name of the High Priestess, Kotayane, you will be quelled! Honorable traveler from the unseen world, let us quell the incensed kami Kotayane together. This is the first time I have ever faced kami so close to the total nexus. Stay on your toes. It is trying to slam me into the ground! What a relief! That was close. To be able to dodge that attack, you handle yourself well. Quickly, grab the quelling stone before I am slammed into the ground! What a relief! That was close. It is not fair to attack them so far away. Most impressive. harmonize yourself with me and grab the quelling stone before I am injured. Next, grab the quelling stone. Honorable traveler, please bring me over to the light. Kodayané was quite the formidable foe. But we pulled through, honorable traveler. Not only do I have my leg back, but it seems that Kodayané's power is flowing into me. With this, I might be able to stand up against Masatake's Path of the Demon. Let us continue on, honorable traveler. Only 4 kami remain. Since Kodayané reappeared, that must mean... I knew it! It is Futsunushi! I have very good intuition, you know? I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine Daijingu, Haru Kosei. In the name of the High Priestess, Futsunushi, you will be quelled! Futsunushi is probably stronger than before, just like Kodayané. Honorable traveler, let us quell this incense kami together. There is a tentacle here. Look out.
Careful! Look out! Tsunushi's blows are mightier than before.
The bear can stop. We cannot dawdle. Here comes another.
We must raise the barricade.
It is certainly having an effect. Let us try once more.
We must raise the barricade. Attack the vigilance!
Honorable traveler, please bring me over to that sphere of light.
Ah!
Amazing job, honorable traveler. Thanks to you, I have my arm back once more. I can feel it. I can feel Futsunushi's power flowing into me. This is only the second kami. We must focus ourselves so that we may quell the remaining 3. Next is Oshikumone.
I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine, Daijingu, Haru Kosei. In the name of the High Priestess, Oshikumane, you will be quelled!
The time of the 12th nexus is getting closer. Honorable traveler, let us hurry on to defeat the remaining kami.
The kami's strength is increasing. It must be because of the Tower of Binding's strange properties. Oshikumone is restless. It keeps moving around relentlessly. There must be a way to stop its movement. You did it!
I need your help, honorable traveler. Please, pull the quelling stone.
You saved me.
Bring me to the crane. It is definitely working. I need your help, honorable traveler. Please, pull the quelling stone.
You saved me.
There is more than one! honorable traveler. Please, pull the quelling stone.
I do not know how to thank traveler, please bring me over to the sphere of light. The view from atop the quelling stone is quite pleasant. Please be gentle with the quelling stone! My heart has returned to me. Thank you, honorable traveler from the unseen world. I feel Oshikumone's power flowing into me, too. I feel like I can do anything now. There are 2 kami left. And after that, we can expect Elder Masatake to be waiting for us as well. Let us go and seize our victory from him. Together. As expected, Hime is the next kami we must face.
I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine, Daijingu, Haru Kosei. In the name of the High Priestess, Hime, you will be quelled!
If we count Hime, only 2 kami remain. We must not let our guard down, honorable traveler. It is fortunate that the kami attack interceptor is here. Let us launch a harmonized attack. Perfect harmony.
second air channeling stone. We should be able to attack Hime's nucleus now. Honorable Traveler, please bring me over to that sphere of light. The world looks much better when seen through one's own eyes. Now that I have my eye back and Hime's power flowing through me, I thought perhaps I could finally see what you look like. But unfortunately, I cannot. I still cannot see the face of my greatest ally. How sad. Honorable Traveler, the next and last kami to quell is Takemikazuchi. Are you ready? At long last. Once we defeat Takemikazuchi, there will be no more kami left to quell.
I am the 223rd High Priestess of the Grand Holy Shrine, Daijingu, Haru, Kosei. In the name of the High Priestess, Takemikazuchi, you will be quelled!
Thank you for everything so far. Let us see this through until the end. We are about to reach the lightning divine boundary. Let us get ourselves into right for us. You must dodge it all over time. We did it! We were in perfect sync. I can see the nucleus. It is working. Takemikazuchi has 4 nuclei. We need to attack the 3 main Honorable Traveler, we need to help you to get out of this enclosure. Hurry! Thank you so much. That was good. No! This kami is incredibly incensed, but the attacks are working. Only 2 nuclei remain. Takemikazuchi's lightning attacks are much more powerful. Now! Attack the nucleus! That is it! Only a little more and we will be done. We can do this.
to that sphere of light. Kazuchi's power. And now we have my astral hunting bow back. Honorable traveler, I am certainly glad to have had you here with me. And now, you can finally witness my skill with the bow. The Tower of Binding has 6 floors in total. Masatake must be at the very top. He can use the Path of the Demon black arts. Needless to say, he will be the most formidable opponent we have faced yet. I doubt we will escape completely unscathed. Are you fully prepared for this? That is the answer I wanted to hear. There is nothing for me to fear if you are by my side. Now then, shall we proceed? Onwards to the summit of the Tower of Binding and the total nexus of all the unseen worlds.
I can see it. The stars are coming together as the unseen worlds overlap. Only once every 76 years, and here it is.
The power of Kami is not something to be trifled with.
As the High Priestess, I command you. Masatake, stop this at once!
Haru, the High Priestess. Once more the Kami have been silenced. But how many days do you expect the peace to last before they return again?
I am not discussing that with you. Not now.
In a few days, the next Kami will be here to throw the world into chaos. The prayers of the High Priestess mean nothing.
Saving the life of even one innocent person from an incensed Kami mean nothing to you.
Merely a stopgap measure. I, however, will bring 100 years of peace to this world. With the Mafutsu mirror as a divine totem, I will manifest a powerful Kami and use the fluctuation of causality, releasing its power upon the Imperial capital. A great earthquake to reduce Tokyo to dust! And by doing so, I can bring about a lull. A century without Kami.
By using the power of a Kami?
It will mean freedom for you, High Priestess. For you and everyone else. Think of it, 100 years. My long-cherished dream.
You cannot unleash the power of the total nexus all at once! It would only cause further fluctuations of causality, which would affect the many unseen worlds, and eventually those effects would ripple back into our own world. Even your 100 years of peace would only be temporary. Afterward, we would be right back to where we started.
With this sacrifice, the world will have an entire generation of peace. Which is more precious? Tens of thousands of lives now, or the billions that will live through this era? Which do you choose?
I will not pretend that the way we quell Kami is without flaw.
But even so, sacrificing so many lives to buy peace is senseless.
The power of the total nexus. Come to me. Just watch as the moment of the total nexus marks the beginning of a new century.
In all of history, no one has ever been able to control a kami. I hold the astral hunting bow in my hands, and with it, I can destroy them off at the mirror.
Your work ends here, Haru. Ah!
He put a counter ward around the altar? Such cowardice. But with my astral hunting bow, I can put an end to his ambitions. If I fire my bow from those shooting stands and use the power of the total nexus, I should be able to break the counter ward and destroy the mirror in 3 shots. If a powerful kami is unleashed here, the fluctuations of causality will reverberate throughout the countless worlds. Your world will not be safe either. Honorable traveler, we must stop Masatake at any cost.
You really don't know when to give up, do you? Until my ambitions are fulfilled, I'll have to get you out of the way. Not gonna happen!
Will never be realized! An energy orb!
Take that!
Your arrogance will be your undoing!
There! Ready for this? Yeah!
That is the Tsunushi's fist?
We should be able to use the fist for counterattacks, just as we did in the battle against the Tsunushi.
No way!
Your arrogance will be your undoing!
Masatake is faltering. Now is our chance, honorable traveler.
Right on. You won't stop me! Never!
Not wise to underestimate the height. Please, lend me your strength, honorable traveler. Look! Masatake faltered! Now is
You're
our
no match
chance
for
to
me.
imbue the signal arrows with the power of the total
Do
nexus.
not stand in my way!
Please, bring me over to a shooting
There!
stand. Masatake is interfering.
Ready for this?
It will take time to charge the arrows with the power of the total nexus.
Yeah!
Please protect me, honorable traveler.
Here I come! Ah! No way! Here I come! Take that! Not gonna happen! Ah! Power of the total nexus!
We need to land 2 more to destroy the counter ward.
Ready, O High Priestess!
Takemikazuchi's lightning attack?
Yeah!
You must expect the techniques of Daijingu-style martial arts.
Honorable traveler, please protect me.
This!
You should be able to stand in the battle.
Ready for this? Ha! Never! Ha! Yeah! Here I come! This! Ready for this? Take that!
That is it. One more hit and this should destroy Masatake's counter. counterward.
Things from the unseen world will stay there! It's gone!
I am disappointed in you.
Not gonna happen!
Why do this? I am not afraid to risk my life.
Never! No way! You're on top! Never! No way! Not gonna happen!
We did it! Honorable traveler, please bring me over to the altar. Ah!
I expected no less, Haru.
The Mahfut's mirror, the total nexus, your ambitions will never be realized. You will not cause your great earthquake. I will not allow it. I will return the power of the total nexus to its true form. O greatest and most powerful Kami, Minakunushi, first god of the heavenly realm of Takamagahara, hear my plea. What? Why can I not stop the ritual? How can this be happening after I destroy the Mahfut's mirror?
What's the matter, High Priestess? Weren't you going to try and stop me? The power of the great Kami will be mine!
No, you... Instead of the Mahfut's mirror, you used yourself as a divine totem? Traveler, stop! Masatake, you must save the people somehow.
possess your power once more. Soul Slayer, I summon thee! Masatake, you have not yet fully transformed into a kami. If I use Soul Slayer, a sword made to quell kami, to shatter your very soul!
I can't believe you could do this. I underestimated your malformed specter. How humiliating. I just thought I could save you.
Save me?
What do you expect to achieve, devoting your life to endless prayers for the world? Why should the High Priestess have to carry the entire burden on her back? There must be a way for everyday citizens to help carry the burden of peace.
Big brother, do not speak so much in that condition.
Don't worry about me, Haru. It's just the silly babbling of a man who failed to become a kami.
If you became a kami, your consciousness would have disappeared into the space between worlds. Why? Why would you go that far?
To free you, the High Priestess, from the constant quelling. I wanted you to use your power for the future generations. So sorry, Haru. I couldn't help you after all.
The total nexus has ended. It will soon be time to say goodbye, honorable traveler. You saved Onogoro Island and our imperial capital. No, our entire world. It is thanks to you that Elder Masatake's plan did not come to fruition. Honorable traveler, I am so glad to have met you.